Hello, everyone. Hello. You need to fix Bones Cam? What happened? Hi, Zircon. Hello, YouTube and TikTok. We're all here. I did have an early day at work, which means I had to wake up early, and I was doing great, and then I came home and went shopping, and now I'm sleepy. And of course. Oh my god. Sorry, so I'm gonna be yawning tonight. I'm sleepy. But welcome in. We are 1 week away from the World Fair, which means I really gotta get building this Bison. I think we can do it. I think we can finish it. Yeah, at least in time. Hopefully today, but at least in time should be doable. Ugh. And if you missed it yesterday, we had a Frankenstein movie night. I have been thinking of recording movie nights and putting them on Patreon, because that would be kind of fun. But I just haven't done that yet. Yeah, movie night was very fun. It paused. It did pause at some point, which was kind of funny. I think, Sarkon, you missed the first time it paused, was right when Elizabeth had her hands on Frankenstein's chest, and it just paused right there, which was funny. And then it paused again when Victor was burning down the place, which again, why does he have so much gas? Where did he get that? I really enjoyed it though. Wonderful movie. If you want to know my full thoughts, I did post them on Letterboxd last night. Um, Overall, I thought it was really cool. Yeah, I don't know why it paused that first. Oh wait, no, it paused the first time when you handed me the remote, didn't it? It was fine. But thank you again, Zarkon, for setting that up though. That had a wonderful time. I love Frankenstein, and we should have more movie nights in the future. I want to watch The Bride of Frankenstein next, I think. So you should join the Discord if you aren't already. Yes, it is Bison time today. And I believe Zircon will probably also be working on their project. But you should stick around in my chat anyway, because I'm cool. Hold on. Oh, are you keeping things pretty secret? That makes sense. Sorry, TikTok, I'm moving things around. Hold on. That should be good. Okay. Hey, TikTok slash. But yeah, I would highly recommend the Frankenstein movie. I would also recommend you watch my videos of me reading the books. Um, I was talking to my coworker today about it because she also really enjoyed it. She did get a little bored during the second part, unfortunately, and I was like, "No, the creature though. How could you? You hate him." Which is such a funny contrast to when the creature, like part 2 showed up on the screen and all of us in the theater went, "Yeah!" Um, because yeah, again, to my knowledge, not a lot of other Frankensteins have the creature's point of view, but it is so integral to, like, understanding him. Also because most other Frankenstein adaptations have him as the villain and not any type of protagonist. I guess was he a protagonist in this? I think so. He had a whole part about him. I would consider him a protagonist. I do think that it is one of the reasons I do like the story in itself because, and I'm sure Mary Shelley did this on purpose, there isn't one villain, you know? It's very nuanced. Yeah, it's still fairly close to the book. A great adaptation. I don't The more I kind of thought about it, the more I'm like, I see why adapting the book like one to one would just not work as a movie. Um, in the same way that like some things don't need adaptations. I think video games are one of the things that do not need movie adaptations. Um, but I think for an adaptation of the Frankenstein story, this one was really solid. Like really good. But also apparently they're making a Legend of Zelda movie, and that can't be good. Because you know they're gonna make Link talk. You know it. But yeah, with different adaptations, especially such a classic story, it's interesting to see what certain directors really focus on.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! The preview shots. I saw one image of who was playing Link. That's about it. Hello, Jasper. Thank you for 41 months. I hope you enjoyed the movie as well. I'm pretty sure you did. So cool. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Um, when you're adapting such a like classic story as well, where some of the details of like technically Henry doesn't really the details of like specific things that surround Victor and the monster don't matter too much in a way, but it's interesting like how he killed off the father really early so that he could have like the parental view as most of it, whereas a lot of other people have like a villain view. Interesting. Real. I also think I think we were talking about it a little bit after, mainly me, Max, and Zircon, but like the gore was really tasteful. Like it was like just the perfect amount where it was still like squeamy and gory, but it wasn't like, okay, let's pack it up. Hey, Navy. Talked about how the original story was not meant to be a period piece, so he felt it was more authentic to kind of place it out of time. Mmm. I didn't know that. That's also the thing. I haven't listened to exactly what the director wanted, so all of my interpretations are just what I am assuming and what I'm gathering from my thoughts. Look at the pictures in Discord. Because yeah, I did have a thought of like something of this. it's kind of a period piece, but something about it, like some of the fabrics that were used felt very modern, but also a lot of it, like, I couldn't quite place what time period we're in. Not that it really matters, but also a lot of the sciencey stuff, building the tower. I mean, it was obviously a little bit more fantastical because it is sci-fi, so not meant to be like 100% accurate and stuff. Well, that's something. I just saw the image. 2027 for Legend of Zelda movie. Yeah. I mean, it definitely felt 18th century in like fashion choices, but there were some things that's hard to pinpoint about how it just made me feel like maybe some of the way they were speaking or some things that just felt like off. But it was still really like it still worked really well. Yeah. Hard to pin down an exact year. Because I think when she wrote it, she was just thinking like current times, or she was either thinking current times or like in the future because it's sci-fi. Yeah, but she doesn't really mention any like specific things she thinks will be present in the future or in this time period. Yeah, current times was 1818, I believe, or 1812. So yeah, in the near future, if anything. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. You know what was really funny was the Lord Byron quote right at the end. I think I just kind of have a distaste for Lord Byron. He seems like an ass, and it feels so kind of a little insulting to put a Lord Byron quote at the end of Frankenstein. Like, you could have just put a Mary Shelley quote, right? I'm sure she had something similar, but yeah, it's fine. I know that he was technically, they all say he was the guy that said, let's do a writing thing, and that's where it came from, so I get it. Could also be the one Mary Shelley movie that I watched that kind of, I think, painted him in probably a certain biased light. But yeah, for anyone that missed it, I did write up a review on my Letterboxd. I like writ a little bit after we finished. Took me like half an hour to write it up. I wrote quite a bit. Um, but yeah, solid adaptation with a lot of neat little references to other adaptations. Like, I don't think if Del Toro had just read the book and had not seen any Frankenstein stuff, I think the movie would be different, but you can definitely see where he pulls in references from other film adaptations, which is kind of cute. Um, with his own like spin on it, mainly with the whole tower thing and the tower being on fire and stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you just link my? Oh, you just sent the link that I posted. Yeah. This is also my letterbox. I try to review movies. I tried to make it a goal all of last year to review every movie. Why'd you pin that? That's also fair. I can definitely see how when you're creating something like this, if you're too close to the book, people might get confused, because a lot of adaptations have taken their own liberty and, like, transformed the Frankenstein story in their own way. And again, don't get me wrong, Tower was sick. Tower was sick as hell. But in my brain, like, my version of book Victor is just is so different. Mainly because he's, like, in a college dorm and is losing his mind. He's so much more miserable in the book, and I love that. Yeah. He still was really good in the movie, but man, give me some miserable Victor. This man, they almost got there kind of where he was like so hyper focused on this thing and then he made it and he's like I didn't think about what was going to happen after. He didn't really have a parenting plan, which in the book culminates to him going like I need a nap, which he did do, which was really funny. No, I don't think it's me with my Bison. I have no parallels to this story. What are you talking about? Anyway, we're gonna build a moving bison. Yeah, yeah. Go watch Frankenstein if you haven't. It's great. We are building a bison, bringing it to life. So, also as much as like the school scene where he's like giving a lecture, when I was kind of watching it, I was like, well, he doesn't do this in the book. But also, can't lie, that was a sick and also like internally frightening scene. You think things would have turned out much better? He would have built a European bison as well. They are taller. Are you having trouble pinning this? Do you need me to? Maybe it's because it's your message. I don't know. But also one other thing. I think it pisses you and it can only say bones. I don't know, man. I did see one video of someone talking about the movie today that was like he learned Victor because it was said with genuine love and kindness, and Elizabeth because it was said with love, and anything after that Victor said to him was not in a loving and kind way, and that's why he learned to speak later on, and because it was in a loving and kind way. And it's like, man, that's pretty cool. Um, also, I kind of brought this up while we were watching it. In a more like society way. Um, and again, I haven't seen every Frankenstein ever yet. We'll watch them eventually, but it is interesting how it is always a man and not like a woman, you know? In the same vein of like how there is way more studies, like scientific doctor studies for whatever reason, for like viruses and meds and everything, and dosages are done mainly in men. Like there's not a lot of woman based like science studies And a lot of, like, intersex or trans studies, like, that's even less common, right? Um, and I was seeing a post about it that was like, it's mainly because of the potential of there being a child sometime during this study, which is also basically Victor's exact reason for not making another creature was, what if you have a child? And he is just such a representation of, like, how men view science. You know, does this make any sense? Are you seeing the parallels? I'm just pointing out parallels, that's kind of it. Um, yeah, I think that's most of my thoughts on Frankenstein. We will now be creating life ourselves in the form of a bison. Is it weird to be creating life of a bison when I'm an Addex? Is this its own parallel? Anyway, we basically don't need to go into the server. I'm doing this all in my own world to then transfer it in. Doesn't play a conscious decision on Victor's behalf. Absolutely, that's the funniest thing as well. That's fine, I don't need to get in the server. But yeah, that is the funniest point of, like, Victor, I know you're a perfectionist and you want this man to, like, have everything working. Does that need to work though? So, this is my bison, for those of you that have not been tuning in. Should I get a backpack? That might actually be helpful. My inventory is just a little messy. Okay, so this is my bison. Let me turn him on. He takes a little bit of setup. Oh, whoops. I broke his leg, I think. Ah, shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to fix that a little bit. Okay, if we ignore his one leg, this is the bison. This is him walking. I don't know why that happened. I've done that so many times. Also, we're turning off shaders because it's harder to build with shaders a little bit. I made the comparison between Frankenstein being hateful and terrified of his creation that turned intellectual on something he never considered how to care for it after it was done, and how Mary Shelley was with her father. Some of the ideas of the creature meant to be a comparison of a woman in some ways. Interesting. That does make sense, Navy. That does make sense. Because oh yeah, she grew up with she had a stepmom, because I think her mom died, right? And so her dad had to take care of her. And especially at that time, and sometimes even now, dads are like, I don't know how to take care of a woman. Like, I don't know how to raise a girl. Like, that's so different. And then they, like, basically don't try at it because they think they're gonna fail anyway. And she also hated her stepmom. Hi, Max. Why are you throwing hands with my bot? Yes, this is Bison. Everyone say hi, Bison. I now immediately need to fix his leg. You had half an hour before this would become a problem? Oh, it's 8:30. I see. So far, he is kind of annoying to stop and start, so I would really like to be able to fix that. Whoops. Hmm. I mean, yeah, you can just, like, stand on him. Okay, should I fix his leg now? By removing, placing the shaft power source in the Bison. That does also work. But this is fine. It's mainly just the way I have it set up right now. The legs were on the same rotation, so I had to go in anyway to stop one and then start one. But if I can make it so that they both start at different positions, I think that would be easier. Yeah, or I just move the clutch out here, so it's the same thing. Yeah, that's what this is. Well, like fishing up mending books. Oh yeah, that's what this is, actually. Okay. Okay. Just debating whether I should, like, build the Bison first or rig up its back legs first. I feel like I want to build it because that might change the shape of the legs. A fraction of Grian's pain. I also think what might help is... We're missing some blocks there. That's fine. That's fine. What other blocks? Those don't look connected. That's fine. Okay. That's fixed. For now, at least, until I change it a little bit. Okay, let's stop the head from moving. Did that work? Not quite. Oh, well. Something in these legs are slightly different. Why isn't that being placed? Hmm. You have multi-twitch open, nice. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Then I can hopefully place this where it locks into place. There we go. Yeah, Navy, you're probably going to be watching 2 different projects at the same time. Okay. So, first, I think I want to color the bison. That makes sense. Probably don't need a pulse repeater. We have the general shape for him. Oh, you know what I should get back up? My bison images. Sick. I typed in bison and it brought me to I think a website I've probably looked at before. Bisonwares.com with sick ass art. Okay, look at that later. Okay. Where do I want to start? Maybe his face. We need some like darker colors for his face. Just zoom in here. Oh, I have gray shingles here twice. Maybe this? Or are you like really delayed, Navy? Oh my god. Why is the mulch like slightly taller? I like seeing the brief hint of electronics there. That was funny. Okay, this guy needs some texture. Hmm. Maybe I'll just map out colors first. Can't be fussing over details yet. But just so I can see kind of the different parts. He also has to be symmetrical, of course. Well, maybe not completely symmetrical. His hair isn't. He does also need snout. Did I save that photo I was looking at last time? No, of course not. Why would I save a photo I was referencing last time? Let me see if I can find it again. Oh, here we are. Mainly just on how they did his snout. I kind of don't want to use black. Maybe like a very dark gray. Or black wool. Oh, black concrete powder. But about that. Is that a little goofy? Is that too much snout? It's almost too much snout. Hmm. They do kind of have like a beard going on. And his face is still fairly dark. But I want there to be some separation between his face and his hair. And we need his eye. I don't know how I'm gonna do the eyes in a way that's not gonna look so stupid. Oh. Hmm. Does that look stupid? I can't quite tell. Oh, maybe buttons? Hmm. I will need buttons and stairs. Well, I will need stairs, I think, to shape him a little bit better. And because we have, like, so many stairs. Or slabs. Why didn't I think of that? Hold on. I did think of it. I don't know what I'm saying. Can I... Concrete stair? No, I think the whole stairs, honestly. Think I like that better? Yeah. Let's give some depth to this guy. Where's the brown terracotta stair? Does that exist? Stairs in the eyes with the gap at the bottom right corner. It makes sense as long as I can. Hmm. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that looks cute. Is that too on the nose? Also, I think technically this would be out of the chunk. But I do kind of like that. Oops. Anyway, why aren't there just brown terracotta stairs? That feels weird. I guess there's a slab. We can use that. Maybe? It's fine. Mm, is that... I don't know. That looks a little weird. Because, I mean, he does have more hair on that side, so that kind of makes sense. How is he looking, chat? Is he looking cute? He's looking more like a bison. Oh my god, I didn't give him ears. Zircon says it's cute. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, now I gotta figure out how ears work. Feel like that's maybe too low. Let's go one up. Is that an ear? Does that look like an ear? Should I just keep it at like a little thing? Or is that gonna look too much like hair? Because it is the same kind of texture as his hair. Let's just search up brown. See what it gives me. I mean, technically that is a black. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, that looks more fluffy. We'll grab that. We'll keep this. I like this light texture as well, kind of interspersed. Gray shingle stare. I can't have his little cute button nose. I can't have his button nose. He needs his button nose. No, Max, you hate him. Max, you hate him. You want him to die. I'm saying this jokingly. Wait. Okay, that's not exactly what I thought that was going to look like. Hold on. I want to rotate these. How do you rotate these? I want this to be in the front. That is still kind of funny, though. What looks better? The blackstone in the middle or the blackstone on the sides? Oh my god, it looks like he has teeth. That's goofy. What else do we have? Hmm. Chat, any input on which one of these you liked or didn't like or anything? Don't think I can orient that any other way either. Sorry, I've been sneezing. It's not even stairs. It is a blackstone column. Unless you liked the other stairs. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's as close to the button nose as I can get. And we are right on the line. Which does mean I think I will have to... I may have to start him when like the presentation like officially starts. Just so you don't see him like peeking out of anywhere if his head's moving. But let me also just check actually what I should do. One for spacing is why we're limited to a chunk. We all only have a chunk. So Max doesn't go crazy. I'm sure there's other reasons, but I can't think of them right now. But Max has limited us to a chunk just because of how they built the event hall. Let's connect his ears. Okay, I think that's his face. Yeah. It's also adds to kind of the challenge, right? Limitations can really help when you're trying to challenge yourself. This is also why some like school projects are kind of built the way they are, is because one, like it's good to have limitations so you don't overwork yourself on something that's just not feasible given a time frame. But also because it does challenge you to think a little bit differently. Oh my god, I have so many. Oh, right. Never mind. It challenges you to think differently, rather than just what's the biggest thing I can do, and it gives you direction. Yeah, it's a good starting point. What was I about to search up? Genuinely don't know. Don't remember what I was doing in that menu. Doesn't matter. So let's say, for example, okay, he's not peeking through. However, buttons. And I think that's still a reasonable rate for his head to be moving at. He's like just kissing the wall, you know? Okay, which is great. I can have him running. I don't have to turn him on basically when he's revealed. Is kind of what I was hoping to avoid. Didn't need to do that at all. Something tasty smeared on the wall and he's eating it. That's funny. Mainly because he is kind of finicky to stop and start, is why I don't want to fiddle with him when the event starts. Okay, now his face seems a little untextured to me almost. Is that too close? Because their faces are still fairly, like, fluffy. But I really liked the color specifically of the brown terracotta. Yeah, something about the bricks for the face is just not, doesn't feel right. Hear me out. Shit. No, wait. Okay, I don't have my terracotta texture pack on this. That's fine. Ooh. Maybe. Oh my god, there's concrete stairs. Yeah, how does this feel, chat? Do we like the acorn concrete powder or the terracotta? Oops, oops. Maybe both, actually. That looks kind of nice. So am I loving the coal block? I'm not actually exactly sure. Look at more black blocks that aren't specifically labeled black. Wait, wait, wait. Do concrete powder stairs also fall? Oh, it looks like they don't. Is that better for the snout? Just so the eyes look different than the snout? Hmm. Do we like his face? I think I'm fairly happy with his face. You can always come back, just depending what the rest of him looks like as well. Let's do his horns really quick. I say really quick. Um, okay, I can't use concrete powder for the face, or for the horns. Shipping container? How easy is the shipping container to even get? Slash make. Okay, fine. It's easy. Um, oh, maybe this. Actually, let's grab some stairs. Stairs, maybe? Okay, well that kind of looks like a mess, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to make them like curve inward. Would it be better just to make this all out of stairs? Ooh. Ooh, is that the move? Hmm. Andesite stairs. Limestone. What? Glintstone stairs? Oh, and we have vertical stairs. I don't think that's really gonna help with this. I'm not gonna lie, but that is cool. Hmm. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, right. Cut limestone. Hold on. Why does and bring up so much stuff? How do you spell andesite? Andesite. Where's the cut? There we go. Does that work for horns? Sorry. Just because their horns curve like that, right? That makes sense, right? See, I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. It just happens. Horns? Question mark? Should I see them in action? I mean, it looks like he says yes. Oh, I will need to go in and change some of those inner blocks that don't move with his head. So the main reason I changed that is because I had it on a different mode earlier and it made like a jittering. He looks proud of his horns. Good. So yeah, let's just change a bunch of the inside of his head to brown terracotta. Thankfully, with the super glue, I don't have to re-glue the actual, like, pieces, because as long as there's a block in the same place, it'll, like, re-glue. Did that fix that? Oh. It did not. Ah. It's definitely those blocks. Oops. Yeah, this is why I change it. Otherwise, he gets weirdly jittery. That looks a little bit better at least. Should I change it to this, actually? Whereas the terracotta, it's not going to go up that much, so terracotta's fine. Okay. The rest of him. Looking at him, I almost think the mulch should be under. Do we have any other similar into that? I almost want to bring this into here a little bit more. And maybe this gets like really textured. Anything ever so slightly lighter than the mulch? That's duplicated, that's duplicated. So was this, but that's fine. What about just dark oak? It's almost not dark enough. How does that? How does that look? Do we have stairs of that? Ooh, we can. Actually, wait, do we have vertical stairs of that? It's more so what I would want, I think. Oh, this. See if any of those work. I don't think so. Nope. Yeah. Okay, yep. I think I like that. And then we'll bring in a couple more of... Oh my goodness. A couple more of this into his mulch hair. That's fine, I think. Building him out of mulch. Is that anything? Oh. Okay. Now, the top part of him is much lighter. Also, TikTok, how are things looking? Stream-wise and also Bison-wise. We're building a Bison. Should I start on the lighter parts of him? Hold on. An image, a new tab. Okay, the lighter parts of him I've picked out are kind of like... Oh, that almost seems way too light. Need more of like... orangey. Maybe we start with sandstone? It'll also help with how dark the front is feeling if the back is like really light. He does just look so goofy. I can't lie. Hmm. Ooh, that's a good image. The nice part is once we get to about here, I'm gonna start kind of smoothing him out. Um, So his light parts are roughly... Don't know where that placed. Let's just rough this out. Yeah, I'm gonna do his legs last because those are the things that are actually gonna be moving. And if I want to change those shapes, that's gonna be annoying. But it's fine. And then we can transition to like a darker kind of here. I mean, we can even probably transition earlier. But yeah, let's work on one side of him and then I can just copy it. There's no point going back and forth. How light is this? That kind of looks gross. This looks like he has an infection. That, I think, is like the darkest part. Uh, that's not bad. No, it kind of looks obviously metallic. But I do think that's kind of cute. I still think that kind of looks like he's gotten ill. Same with that. Maybe let's look at more orange. That's too dark. Too dark. Too dark. Red muck tough. What about yellow? Not a great yellow variety. I feel like that is so bright. Oh yeah, that's at least a bit better. Oh yeah, what about birch? Does that feel too gray now? Because he's very kind of yellowy. I mean, he's supposed to be like a light brown at the top there. Not really yellow. Okay, I like the brown wool. Hmm. I don't think copper is... don't think copper is what I'm looking for, but I don't know. I don't know. Banana wool? It's maybe too yellow, and no, copper is not it. I feel like acacia is also not it. We need more light brown. No, he looks like he is necrosis. Ooh, packed mud. It's closer. Still doesn't have the orange hue I'm looking for. I'm skipping this song. None of that is correct either. Uh, terracotta, maybe? Is that what I have here? No. It might not be awful for like that. I don't think the other two are quite it. Should I just look at oak? I don't think I've looked at oak. Oh, why aren't there this block that I want? Why is this shade elusive? That really confused me for a moment. That's way too dark. Because I thought that was like someone had joined message. Here, baby, in my room. The baby? Hi, baby. Hi, Fishbone. Are you purring? Oh, he is purring. I don't know if my mic will be able to pick him up at all. Okay, Fishbone, can you purr into the mic? I don't know if that's picking him up. Oh, okay, he's had enough. You don't want to sit here? Oh my god. So much fur just came off of him and he ran out. Okay, no more fishbone. Sorry about that, he interrupted. How dare he, I say. Okay, back to looking for slightly orange-brown blocks. Still no clue if you guys even heard Fishbone purrin, but he sure was purrin. He played with a pom-pom, I think, all night. I heard him tossing it around the hallway when I went to bed, and then the same shit when I was waking up. I don't know if that man slept. Is there concrete powder, maybe? Played with a pom-pom all night? Not specifically. Also, the night before, I don't think he left my bed. Dirt! Wait! Oh, this could actually be huge. This addict has lost sleep playing with the pom-pom. Okay, hold on. Well, Okay, now I don't know. Now I'm... Okay, hold on. Do I have brown terracotta? That is brown. That feels like too many blocks. I know I'm kind of trying to make a gradient, but that feels like too many blocks. I think it's mainly those ones and the amber that is really taking me out of it. Is there any other terracotta? Mold terracotta? Oh, and... That's a little better. It's still not quite like the orange I was kind of going for, at least in one of the images. But that might just kind of have to be... Okay. Yeah, no, I think we're getting somewhere. Jingles. All caps. Yeah, maybe let's look at other sandstone textures. Oh wait, no, I want orange sandstone. Okay. Oh, I think we're getting somewhere. Let's look at natural blocks again. What does rooted dirt look like? Eh. I feel like I'm missing a transition here. Let's maybe look at terracottas again. Um, so what terracotta is that? Banana terracotta. Okay, no, I don't think. No. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think so. Well, good night, Navy. Thanks for popping by. Hope to see you next week at the expo. Yeah. Or maybe oak. No. If not, there's always VODs. say this all the time. It's next week, the 24th. Banana corrugated iron. I doubt. No. It might just have to be. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, and it'll be kind of the same time as we started stream today. Yeah, for anyone else that's watching, a week from now we are doing a World Fair Expo. Oh my god, little signs, I forgot about this. Where a couple of us are showing off things we have discovered and made in Minecraft in the past months or so. So you should definitely join or catch the VOD. But it'll be tomorrow the 24th at about 8:30 Mountain Standard Time. That is what I'm building this bison for, is hopefully to exhibit him at this expo. Banana Almentura? Almentra? Ooh, that's too dark. Did I say tomorrow? I meant next week, the 24th. Next Monday. Thank you. Sorry, I'm also looking for blocks. I'm just not finding what I want. But I mean, that's not too bad. I think I might extend. I'm gonna put that down. I think I might extend this a little bit more, if anything. What do we think? Does he look cute? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's not the smoothest transition, but I I think it works. I think it works. And then we'll do more stairs here. Yeah, smooth him down a little bit there. Should I do anything here? Actually, ooh. Let's grab some slabs, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's try and copy this now on the other side. Put my reference over there. Okay. It doesn't have to be, and I don't really want it to be exact. But I just gotta know what shape I went with. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah. Wait, no. So, did that. I think something like that. That looks fairly similar. Let's grab some of that. Okay, yeah. And then the dirt, that. He's coming together. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Bison's coming together. What are we thinking, folks? Now, his main body is not as furry. Like this part, it's a little smoother. And we can use more like grayer almost, maybe? Oh, I know I had an idea. And now I don't remember. That's almost too gray. That might be a little bit better. So true, AdXBot. If you are enjoying watching me build, you should definitely follow. Whatever platform you're watching on. Ooh, maybe this. The polished brown Alchem3. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. Do 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 do. Mm. Mm. Do, 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 do. Oh, we gotta be careful when we're doing that row. I guess I have an extra over there. Do, 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 do. Technically, that clutch I think is the same. Just search. Let's search brown. Give me some brown. Yeah, just spawn a brown bear in him. He's piloting. Do 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 do. It might have been the brown concrete that I liked. Oh, man. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's grab some smooth soul sandstone. Just because, again, this part of him is smoother. Ooh, yeah. Little hard to work with the concrete powder. Still trying to do kind of a gradient. Ooh. Yeah, because his legs are kind of a little bit more furry. At least a little bit more furry at the start. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's a good gradient. And I kind of just like the idea of, well, Max wants a window, so actually, yeah, window. And then kind of the same idea on his back legs. Which also the question of when I make his back legs move, do I put the joint there or do I put the joint a little bit higher? So I could put it a little higher, honestly. Do I want the Hellbark stairs? for the hooves. Or the strip tail bark. Maybe just like that. Does this read as a bison? How is he looking? What do we think? I need opinions. I mean, I think he looks like a bison. I almost want to change. I love what's going on here, though. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, I think I want the vertical stairs. So kind of limits. But I think that makes him look a little rounder. That's pretty cool. I think I'm fairly happy with that. Now let's keep going kind of here. I'm pretty sure. Let's find the brown. There. Ooh, or slabs? Okay. Oops. I think the one thing is usually this lighter part is like much higher. But I love this texture on the top. Do I just raise it though? Ooh, maybe. It needs a little bit more. Maybe. Maybe he's just got his winter coat on. Why do I have fence gates? Okay, anyway. Okay, I'll recreate the tail after I finish this base. Concrete powder. What else did I use here? Should I use stairs there? Maybe just slabs here. There's... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, now to copy that again. On the other side. Ooh, that's hard to see. What is that? That's the... Okay. So we go in with that kind of first. Ooh, I wonder how the inside is gonna look now. That's gonna be cool. Oops. Okay. And then the front hoof, or the front leg. Oh, yes. And then should I use that or the spruce? Maybe the spruce. Then I did that. Okay. Yes. Okay. This top layer is this, though, and then this will be the spruce. May as well just continue that along. Yeah. Oh, and then this can be that. Look at him. Isn't he darling? Okay, and then he needs a tail. I need an image of a bison tail. Probably use that and maybe that. Is that good enough? And then this I can have kind of rotating a little bit as well. Sure. Okay. So I think we've colored him. Oh, look at this inside now. Oh, that's cool. Don't worry, his tail's inside. He is in the chunk. We have one full chunk of bison. How do we do that again? One chunk of bison. He's so colorful. He's wonderful. This is great. Okay. Now, actually, now I'm going to take a lot of photos before I add more mechanics to him. And then I also have to collect all these blocks before next week. So I think that's his tail, right? So let's hook him up. Kind of the same way. Same way I hooked up the head. Those can be in sync with each other. So, sure. I mean that should work. Oh, I need to super glue the tail. Oh yeah! Cute. Cute. Beautiful. Okay. Tail and head are now hooked up. They're actually just perfect points for each other. Now it's hooking up the legs. It's gonna be kind of the same way as I did before. Let's put the hole. But I might want to do them a little higher. Should I do them higher? Let me pull up my walk cycle again. I think they should be higher. I think they should be a little bit higher. Oh, and let's glue those while we're at it. When you place a schematic, does it glue it all for you as well? Yeah, so if the rotation is there, it's also going to be a little harder with the powder. I think that's the leg. Yeah. Yes, let's just see. Okay, yeah, main issue, big gap. Just a big gap here. And it does go into the floor quite a bit. Okay. Maybe like one block shorter. Let's just try it. The nice thing about this is I can kind of hide this leg because there's blocks around it. Back legs don't quite have that. Ignoring the fact that it's walking backwards. Hmm. I don't think that's gonna solve the issue. Okay. I think we gotta like build out like a little bit. Then yeah, maybe it can't be higher. Okay, it's already on the same level. Doesn't matter. I wonder. If I were to connect this, let's say, to that first bearing, would that rotate and fill in a gap? In a way that works. But it does rotate at a slightly different speed. Or maybe not at a different speed. I think it's just this. That corner block isn't smooth. I don't think building it out is really gonna help. I also don't think that's gonna help much. No. Like, unless it took with it like those blocks. Now that just kind of looks very strange. Would have guessed his back leg would have been more difficult. The weird thing is, It almost swings. So I wonder if I hook it up kind of like the head and the tail. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Because I think I like the point where it's at. And I could either make another timer or see if that timer just happens to work. Whoa. I mean, that's not bad considering, like, I'm looking at a bison walk cycle. It's very clearly too much. I'd need a speed controller on that one too, which is kind of annoying. Speed controller's really annoying to use. Unless I just slow this. Let's just slow this down. Slow that down to 5. Okay, your leg does not need to go back that far, sir. Is that almost better? It kicked. That's that's almost better, I think. Okay, let's stop this. Hold on. What if I add a couple more? Just for looks, let's see. If it didn't, if it stopped extending like there, that's way too much. Let's just set that to 1. Now the question is hooking the front legs up with that. Oh, the front legs are going way too slow now. Okay, this is going to be a hard thing to time to set everything back down. That's close enough. Okay, so I'm gonna need, I think, another speed controller. Unfortunately. Okay, that's actually not bad. Yeah, because then it would basically do that. So what was the speed I wanted those at? Why does that still seem too fast? Because that's at 1 and it's moving way slower than this. What the hell? Oh, wait, okay, wait, no. I, I, do I understand why? Okay, so this one is... Does it work if I do it upside down? No. I didn't need to destroy that. Whoops. Are those connected? Nope. Okay, I'm hoping that is connected. It looks connected. Okay. Then connect that. Actually, even better. Let's move that there. Wait, we can do... Okay, wait, this will work. We'll put that to 1. And everything should work, but it doesn't look like it. Why not? Oh! Okay, I might need these to be on its own timer. Which is easy enough. So let's try and stop everything best we can. Okay. New timer. There's a chance this timer needs to be even slower. Okay, so I think it's going this way. You know what? Let's just see. Hmm. This may not work. Should I just hook them up kind of the same way? And just have, like, those blocks down, line up with the legs. That may work the best, potentially. Yeah. Okay, well, we tried. We sure did try. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, okay, I guess stair it is. I think I do have to push this in one block, though. Because one of them is going to need a second gear shift. This means I have to redo that. That's fine. So those two are connected. I feel like that goes into the floor a lot, though. Which, I mean, I suppose it's fine. Only other option would be kind of swapping them around. Ooh. I like a little bit of gap to see the seams, but I don't want like a huge gap. You know. I don't know, his back legs just are so fucked. What was better? What looked better? When I had them like swinging or this rotation? Because, I mean, I could play around with the angle where it rotates to see if it looks better. Like, that doesn't look too bad in terms of, like, a general bison anatomy. And again, ignore the fact that he is backwards for some reason on all of his... Actually, wait, that's going forward now. What happened here? Why is he... Why are they going backwards? Oh, I didn't place those at a good time. It's like, that kind of seam I think is fine. I think that's kind of cute. Maybe I just make them one shorter. What happens if I stop it all the way? I like this pose. It looks like he's sleeping. You know? I think that's kind of fine. Maybe I add one more block there. 'Cause yeah, you can like fully see into that moment. But I think that one was going backwards, so this side would be the gearbox. I'm just gonna fully reconstruct his leg. This is fine. Okay. I mean, does that gap look too weird? Yeah, that looks better. So that looks like, and yeah, actually that might work better with that, just because it flows into that better. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then oak there, there, I think. What is the oak doing on this side? What the hell? I feel like that should probably match. Okay, does that match? I think so. Boy. Should be nothing there. What the hell did he drop? No clue. Okay. Then Those should be connected. Then I'm just gonna manually set those ones apart. Okay, they're a little off, but I think we've kind of got it. Let's do that. When I set this up, I'm gonna have to tweak with it a little. Because I want that one to be basically down. That one is up. That didn't do what I wanted it to. This one. Okay, so this is up and that bearing is at the top. Okay. I think that's what I want. And how's the tail? That did get destroyed by accident. I think so did that. Oh, and maybe that. It should stay in sync. Because I want, like, the front left and back right to move at basically the same time. Then the opposite. Should I make them like a block shorter so they're not clipping? Or does that matter? Oh, but look at him. Ah! Oh my god. Guys, he's walking. Can you believe it? I don't love the blocks phasing through his forehead. I might just add those. Or I could just remove those, honestly. Oh, and I should change the blocks under his neck to probably mulch. We can do that. Those aren't part of the moving parts. I should have a sneeze counter. Jesus Christ. Oh, and maybe his back. Oh. Ah, shit. I mean, I guess this doesn't really... This can be hollow. Jeez. Okay, he can't be completely hollow. Actually, maybe. Isn't he just beautiful? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Zircon. He's so perfect. My creation. He is born. Okay. Now, how do I know how much, what and how many blocks I need for this? My son, even. Yeah. I'm obviously gonna need to schematic him in. I'm not rebuilding this by hand. Again, I'm also really excited to... I'll record putting him in to the expo. I'm not going to stream it, but I'll record it for my video so that you guys can see it, like, be built. Cutest Bison. Thanks, Stump. Look at him. I think just in case, I'm gonna put mulch here. Side schematic. Cannon, you can put a clipboard in the top slot and get all some materials. Ah, that's what I need. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna need to work on this week, is getting materials. It's not a whole, like, lot, but it is some weird ones. And I just want to... Well, I need to build him. I want to make sure he's exactly like I want him to be. And then you can kind of see his gears at max request. I mean, I think that's it, folks. Don't need that. I also technically don't need 2 clocks inside of him. Whoops. I do like that he makes a sound, like a slight sound. I don't know how well you guys can hear that. So cool. Okay. Let's make sure I can actually, like, schematic him. I have so much shit. Let's also safely and slowly turn him off. I'm pressing the wrong thing. That's fine. Which does mean limb by limb, so that I don't lose any blocks. Whoop. And with these ones, it has to be like that. Perfect. Ah, shit. I just need his head to be placed. I'm sure there's a way to make turning him off and on a little bit easier, but just so he stays the way I want him to be, this is the safest. I just need to remember to do this. Okay, his head is solid. Legs are solid, tail's solid. So yeah, I will need to have him running during the expo. so you don't have to watch me turn on and place each of his legs kind of thing. Just better that way. Okay. Should I make his back legs shorter? I guess I can kind of fiddle with that later too if I need. But let's look at this schematic. Don't know how to spell it. Schematic cannon, table, empty schematic. And what, a clip board? I forgot how to use this. Whoa, whoops. Oh, is that everything? These should all be in here. Same with these. And if I have to reprogram that, that's okay. Look at him. He's encased. Bison. Okay, so now if we go here... No. If we go here... And we have the schematic. Oh, and then we can set his position. So let's place him over here. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Material checklist. Okay, so we just need... Sorry, why do we need a torch? Where do I have a torch? Oh, inside him. That's actually... Yeah, actually, that's helpful. Would rather a creeper not spawn inside my bison. Oh, and it does glue it for us. Oh, the checklist is so cute. Okay, let's just pretend. Just go through. Acorn concrete. I need 25. I guess I could also just grab a stack of everything it says I need. Oh, I need 35. I lied. Acorn concrete powder. Acorn stained glass. Acorn terracotta. Banana terracotta. Black concrete powder stairs. Black shingle slab. Black shingle stairs. Black shingles. Black terracotta slab and stairs and black terracotta. Let's just... Black stone column, brown entra. Brown Almentra stairs. Brown concrete powder. I think brown muck top. Brown terracotta, brown wool. Chiseled orange sandstone. Clutch. I mean, no, there's no iron. I also have it. I only need the one clutch, I believe. Full slab, cool stairs. Horse dirt, cut andesite slab. Cut andesite stairs, cut deep slate stairs, cut limestone stairs. Oh my goodness, hi! Hi G-Man, thanks for the raid! How's everyone doing? Why are you saying 3? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Well, if you came from G-Man, you're probably familiar with Minecraft mods. We are playing modded Minecraft. Currently, I'm in my single player testing out stuff. Yeah. Hi, my name's Bones. Welcome, welcome. Made cool weapon and some spells. Ooh. We do also have a spell mod in this. We have Hex Casting and Create is the big mods that we have on our server. And a week from now, we are doing a big world fair. Let me go in. Oh, spoilers. We're doing a big world fair where a couple of us are presenting like big projects that fun projects that we've created to showcase kind of thing. That's next week. So keep that in your mind if that sounds fun. I'm working on my project. It is this bison statue. He moves. You can kind of see his legs and stuff, so he looks like he walks. I'm just making sure the schematic works right now, and then I can kind of show you. Actually, I can probably just show you briefly. I need to kind of rig him up better, but I need to adjust his legs still when I actually set him up, just to time them correctly. But yeah, look, he moves. This is my bison, my big bison statue. Oh, I need to glue that, actually. I thought I glued that. Okay. Even just got a little tail that moves. So yeah, if that interests you at all, tune in next Monday the 24th. It's gonna be cool. Perfect, nothing broke. And if you keep watching now, we are about to make sure that he can actually be created in the server, which means I just have to find everything. Dark oak mosaic vertical stairs. Yeah, other than that, my name's Bones. I play a variety of games, but mostly Minecraft. I also play a fair amount of Deltarune, and I need to get back to Hollow Knight and Red Dead, and some other shit. But yeah. Dark oak sanded wood. Dirt gearbox. Gear shift. We're halfway there, guys. It's okay. Gray shingle stairs. They probably have gray shingles. Maybe slabs. Hellbark stairs. We also, of course, have like Biomes of Plenty and Naturalist. A couple other mods as well. And the mod pack was made by FakeZircon. We're still kind of tweaking it out, or he is mainly. A mechanical bearing. There's a lot of stuff. Mulch and oak wood. Orange packed silt. Orange sandstone. I think I already have those. Do I only have one of that? Oh, it's probably hidden somewhere in that. I don't want to change the schematic. It's fine. I'll be fine. Orange sandstone slab, orange sandstone, and orange sandstone stairs. I don't have the slab. Or the wall. Orange shipping container, orange silt shingle stair? I don't know. Orange silt shingle stairs. Probably that one as well. Yeah. Okay, is the schematic cannon gonna realize if I put 2 chests next to it? Redstone dust, redstone link, redstone repeater. Like, does it have to be touching the cannon? Rotation speed controller, shaft. Smooth orange sandstone, smooth soul sandstone. Smooth soul sandstone. Spruce log. Stairs and spruce wood. Stripped hellbark wood, stripped spruce wood. Super glue. And a torch. Okay, so, oh, and we need gunpowder. Okay, it's ready. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see this build itself? Are you ready? Oh my god, this is so cute. This is so wonderful. Like, we just build it, like, straight ground up. Over here, anyone from G-Man's chat, have you seen the new Frankenstein? We had a movie night last night to watch it in my Discord. It's so good. Oh, actually, you know, when I was in the head breaking blocks, I probably broke. No, I don't think... I must have broke the super glue that connects the chin. Oh well. Did we run out of gunpowder or something? What do you mean you're missing spruce wood? How much did you need? Ah, 87. Okay, and it can take from both those chests, so good. Okay. This is a beautiful invention. Oh my god, another raid. Oh, Attic Spot. Why are you saying hi new? Anyway, hi Zircon's chat. Hi Zircon. Are you all done for the night? Were you building your thing for the expo? That's fair. I started stream tired and I've been yawning a fair amount, but Bison has invigorated me. Even though I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning. You're building tools. Interesting. It's so silly watching him be created. Look at him. Thank you. These blocks, like, actually... Oh, yeah, I guess they are just fully placed. What happens if I, like, stand in the way? Nothing. Okay. Oh, did it stop? I think so. What are you missing? Strip spruce wood. Ugh. So needy. I guess I do need 109 of those. But that's easy. We've got a tree farm for that shit. It's so fun. Oh, this is great. Thank you. This is what it's all about. Bison in Minecraft. Would it place water if you had water in your schematic? Okay, good to know. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to make a water spell. to place water. Rosy pink cheeks. How big is this flag? Ugh. Is that good? Is that what you wanted? Hold on. Let's see if I can do something. I don't think those could be placed, can they? Oh yeah, no, that's better. He's blushing? Oh, that's cute. Thank you. Thank you. We did it. And now all that's left is for me to collect all this material and set it up. But the hard part, actually building, is like done. Is he done? Is the cannon done? I think the cannon's done. Finished. That only took like 3 gunpowder, which is crazy. Look at him. Now the main question I have, does it super glue it for you? Oh my god, it does. Okay. Let's just give it one more test with like the creative motor here. That should hypothetically be working. I think I have it set to like 6 or something. Okay, that one's clearly working. Oops. Why isn't that doing what I want? Okay. I think it's just a receiver problem. Nope. I don't know what happened there. Oh, his head continued to... Oh, no, wait, you know what? You know what? It's because they're technically the same link as this. And so even though that redstone clock is broken, this one's still going. But I do think I'll have to be careful with the redstone links. because you can see the clock is clearly broken. But this is still receiving a signal. And it's not that the head exploded, it just turned. And then the canvas signs got placed for some reason. Well, that's unfortunate, but hopefully there won't be any of the same redstone links. I think even still, before I test it, I'll probably change out the frequency on the links. I'm just gonna can rotate back a little bit. That might be too much, actually. Yeah, I think he's fully just facing down now. Oh no. He's semi-fixed. Okay, well that's unfortunate. But the original remains. He's fine. And now we just have to build him in the server. Amazing. Well, I think that might be it for me. I'm so pleased with myself, actually. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Max, I'll definitely get in touch with you for when I am ready and have all the materials to set him up, just so we can, like, do stuff like hooking this up and make sure the redstone links work and everything. Just makes more sense if you're there. I have redwood stairs as frequency 2. Yeah, I could just use spruce wood. What's like a maybe not common? We can figure that out. We can refrequency him later. My bison. My son. So good. Yeah. If you're not following already, I would really appreciate a follow. Thank you again to G-Man and Zircon. Actually, let me do a for both of you and play a little clip to end us on. I hope that played a clip. I might have to go to here. Whoa.
Hey, look, it's Rhea's house! Rhea!
Build's almost done.
Entry. Real talk. Do you have entry?
Oh, Bison.
Okay, so the server is working if you direct connect to it, which obviously no one but me can do. I'll troubleshoot that later. It might be due to the Mojang services being down.
Sorry, Zircon. I don't mean to hit you with such a confrontational bent.
When don't you?
No, you're right. I totally mean
I'm putting away the rat. We're playing buckshot roulette.
Okay. I have no clue what was happening there. But yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, November 24th, next week. The expo. I'm very excited now that I actually have something to submit. So close. We're almost there. yeah, stick around for a second, and I'm gonna send a raid through to someone. And do more Minecraft, why don't... That sounds great. Yeah, I'll probably stream maybe Friday. Maybe Friday I'll do some resource gathering and stuff on the server. Yeah. I'm gonna send you to Luma Star. She's also playing Minecraft. I think we've rated her before. But yeah, go say hi, definitely. And thank you for everyone that's also watching on TikTok. I hope you also enjoyed. There's a fair amount of you that might be watching, so thank you. I don't think any of you chatted. If you did, I'm sorry I missed it. Go follow my YouTube as well. New video on Wednesday. It's not a highly edited video, but it is a new video on Wednesday. I've been focusing on a lot of other projects like this one and some other ones, so I haven't been doing a lot of editing. But I'm finally done editing Sonic. Sonic and the Black Knight. You should go watch that. Yeah, I will see you guys Friday. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bye.